Okay. I think the ads are done. Oh, what's up, Zerg underpowered? I'm about to go to bed, but I noticed when playing a Terran last night, they apparently can push my ultras with their whittle mines. Maybe you could forward that to the balance team along with the lurker bug. Wait, what's the lurker bug which causes them to bump heads and get stuck? Oh, do they? I don't even know about that. Interesting. Good luck, my dude. Yeah, I'll let them know. I'll let them know. I'm gonna notice that way more now that you've told me. Every time I burrow my lurkers now and be like, fuck. Alright, let's go. Today we're gonna be doing our best to take 5-minute breaks after each game, even if it means like going over the replay or just talking to chat or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Even with like the fast burrow upgrade, you'd imagine that wouldn't be a problem. No probe coming in to deny this. Which means we get to be nice and clean this game. Oh, never mind. He's can't rushing me. No. Okay, I guess I need a pool as early as I can. Yeah, we're fine, right? Okay. Just gonna expand. I guess he's going Stargate back there, if I had to guess. Whoa. Maybe not. Yeah, let's take a third. Maybe I should take a third and a fourth if he's gonna do this. This is like I have extra time to do what I would normally do. Oh yeah. Overlord block. Nice. All right, let's have a lookie. Oh, there's the. Never mind. We don't need to look. Just go see if he's taking that. quantity is.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not evolution complete. Command on. Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful. More overlord. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. More minerals required. More minerals, not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords. Command unacceptable. Command sworn forces under attack.
Do another scout, I think.
Sworn forces under attack. Swarm, not enough energy. More overlords required. Swarm forces under attack. Command mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Command mineral field exhausted. Command unacceptable mineral cluster expended. Mineral must be morphed on creep. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Structure creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Enemy assaulting drones.
Oh, no, spore car over there.
Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Command must be more. Command mineral cluster. Not enough minerals. possible. Creep tumor evolution complete. Hive cluster under direct assault. Mineral cluster expended. Creep tumor under attack.
Oh no, I misclicked. Clicked on the mini map and then it did that weird thing where it locks my cursor.
Under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Creep tumor under attack.
Stack injects. Yeah, I guess this late when I'm just sitting here
Evolution. Creep.
with 2,000 energy, I should, yeah. I don't have enough to one hit. I'll get rid of those roach, replace them with something that does damage.
Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable.
He's maxed, so he can only warp in one. Oh no!
Evolution. Must be morphed on creep. Swarm forces under mutation. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral field.
Oh, overlords.
Creep tumor under attack. Sequences spun. Swarm. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Under attack. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Command unswarm at. No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Still not enough to one hit these motherfuckers. How many do you need? I've got like fucking 19 of them. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, that's a hard one to catch. Oh my god, yeah, it's not as easy as the carrier, because the carrier like gets stuck almost by how slow it is. I gotta do that right into the army. Oops. Oh, I've no ducks left.
Sequences spun. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Creep tumor under attack.
go poopy.
Mutation complete. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep. Not possible. Supply limit
Get some lurkers finally.
exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Brave of him.
Not possible. Supply limit reached.
Watch him counter me now.
Complete. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Supply. Creep tumor under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Not mineral cluster.
You couldn't even kill the static D. Impressive.
Forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
I mean, storm your heart out, my friend. Destiny arrives all the same.
Vespene geyser depleted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Vespene geyser exhausted. No, not. Not possible. Supply limit reached.
Can't believe he's gonna cope this one.
Must be morphed on creep. Mineral cluster expanded. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expanded. Mutation complete. Swarm forces creep tumor under attack.
You gonna try to counter me? Now?
Vespene
Oh
geyser
yeah.
depleted. Creep tumor under attack.
Boogie.
Pieces spun. Swarm mutated. Not possible. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Yeah, girl. 15,000 minerals in the bank. Let's see what the difference is here. Oh my god. That's a dub. Offer a draw. Yeah, this is the most I've won a game as Zerg, I think. Like, I think I lost like literally, like how many units is that even? 130. Over 24 minutes. Crazy, bro. Serial numbers. Yeah, that's what I love to do. I love putting up those numbers. Those are my Terran numbers. I've come to appreciate the units lost tab more than anything else, honestly. It honestly is like one of the better shows of skill. Like it really just shows like how close a game was, like how efficient someone was. Only if it's like a 40-minute game though, obviously. Like all the short games, it doesn't matter what the units lost tab is as much. Because it's not the efficiency game. Like if you actually do mine out the map and stuff, the longer you go, the more accurate it becomes, I think. Because when I'm playing someone my own skill level, like I'm rarely beating them by like 5-10k resources. Like it's always within a few thousand, it seems. When it's like the more even the match is, the closer that number becomes. I'd love to graph that out though and see if I can prove my theory, but I definitely like looking at that number. I like predicting that number too. Like I find predicting that number before I actually look at it helps me be a better player because I can actually gauge like the state of the game better. Because it's good to be able to like know if you're ahead, behind, or even, right? Can I get across before that finishes? GG. Crimea River. Cryeth meeth a rivereth. Nice game, Adolf. Thanks, Muffin Man. Do 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 do. Okay, 2 dubs in a row. Can we get 3 dubs in a row? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh wait, this is way too early. Whatever. Hate that you can't just like mine a mineral and then go to build it. Barcode, LOL, yeah. Have to agree. Have to agree.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
For me, if we watch on YouTube or Twitch, oh, it doesn't matter for me. I think it matters more. I care more for you guys, whatever you prefer as the viewer. Because on YouTube, I have, I think I just have StarCraft music, and also YouTube lets you stream at a higher bit rate, so it looks a little better on YouTube. But obviously, Twitch has the chat. That's where most people are when they're chatting. But yeah, whatever you prefer. Because it doesn't really matter to me at the end of the day. I mean, the ad revenue is close enough to the same on both platforms. Oh, here we go.
Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting for him to attack me. Oh, I'm not getting in there.
More overlords required. Swarm has evolved.
Oh, I didn't build this. Fuck.
Required.
Thought I built this.
More minerals required. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
It's got a spine. I don't actually know what he's gonna do with that.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
See if that survives or not. Oh,
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
should probably get Overlord speed. I don't know if it's gonna finish in time to save any of these, but
Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough energy. Evolution. Not enough minerals. Swarm has evolved. Mineral quantity insufficient.
how did you get in?
Mineral quantity insufficient.
No, not it, not it.
Not enough minerals. Evolution complete. More overlords required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. More overlords required. Must more minerals required. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not more minerals required. Mutation.
Wonder what I could actually attack with.
Insufficient overlord.
If anything. Whoa, what? Havoc. Havoc gifting a bunch of subs, 10 subs. Oh shit, what's up, Havoc? Thank you very much. I'm stressed at the moment against this muta. Fuck. Yeah, I need to see what his army looks like. Like behind the muta. I mean, I guess it's just Ling Bane.
Swarm forces under attack.
This is the part that's hard though, because sometimes they go like ultra from here, and if you don't go lurker, you just die. That's why it's like extremely hard. Ah, run. Huh. Nice. Oh, wait, 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 wait. What are you doing? No. What's he gonna do? If he has ultras, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh shit. Okay. Did you just use them all on the queen? Oh no. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. So like what does the map look like a minute ago? No, let's go further. He's like fully saturated for base. Incredible how fast you ramp up as the muta player once the mutas are out, because you don't have to do anything except macro. Yeah, like once the mutas are out, he's just gonna hold the drone button down. Yeah, drone, 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 drone. Wait, that's me. This is him. I guess you have to make a fair amount of Ling Bane just in case you get like attacked. Like, I guess, could I attack him right now? All he's got is like that many Muta and that many Baneling. I guess if I have a couple Baneling from the early game, that also helps. Hmm. Yeah, it's tricky because like he could have had himself set up for more counters than this, I guess. Like, what if I move out and he has like a big group of Ling right here and a big group of Ling right here? It might just become a cringy base trade that he wins. Yeah, obviously he lost all the Muta right there, so now it's over, right? I was getting Burrow too. Ooh. All right. What's up, Wes? And thank you again to Havoc for gifting the subs during that. Sorry, I was like a little distracted, but I very much appreciate you. Again? Well, I said we gotta take some breaks, 5-minute breaks in between the games today, because it's just killing me. Like 5 hours in, my wrist is just gonna fall off like yesterday. There's no way I'm clicking that because it's gonna be a clip about you asking for my ass. T-shirts. Oh, the Rick and Morty shirt. This is an old one. I got this for Christmas, I think. So I have no idea. The word ass is not used at all. Yeah, I still don't believe it. All right, let's go again. Word Hitler's used though. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. Oh, I got a mate. Wait, what the fuck am I playing? What is this? What the fuck is this? You want to try that again? Yeah. No fucking way. You want to queue up again and find me someone in the fucking same 2000 MMR range next time? I forgot I was queuing. It's so good. That is quality. We've peaked. How long? That must have been like a 15-minute queue. Does it say? Oh, I wish I had clicked. I should have played it just to see how quick I died. That would have been impressive. I think the reason that we matched, because I was only in the queue for like less than a minute, so the reason we matched was because he was in the queue for like 15 minutes. Because in SC2, it's like it doesn't matter if one player wasn't queued that long. It only matters if, because like when you're queued up, the game will like look for a close MMR match, and then as you queue up longer, it'll like expand the amount of MMR that you can find an opponent against. So if you have like a 6.1k player in the queue for 15 minutes, then the first person that queues up at that point is just going to get matched into him. Which is pretty impressive that I was the one. It is still a dead server though, you're right. Like, I mean, but I love it. I love NA. It's like home to me, dude. And also the ping is just too undeniably satisfying. Like I don't really enjoy it as much when I have to play with the 120 ms. It's a tradition. It's home. It's its own video game. NA is, so it's not dead for the average player, like anybody below like top 16 GM, but like once you get up into that like 5.8k plus, then you start to hit like literal like 7-minute queue times. And that does affect other players, because like obviously you're going to queue into those players when they're in 15-minute queues, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Like nobody's mad or anything. It's just a funny moment. It happens. It's very rare, but it happens. Well, yeah, I mean, that's Dota and like League and all those. You play, that's why I don't play League of Legends. And I tried to play it for a while, but like the 35-minute queue ups just ruined it, bro. Like, you sit in the queue for 30 minutes, then you sit in the fucking the pre-game screen for another 30 minutes, and then you sit in the loading screen for another 30 minutes. It's like just one of the worst experiences to me. It makes that 6-minute SC2 queue up look like heaven, like truly. And then you play other games like Rocket League, where you click the search button and then you're playing in the game like 30 seconds later, and it's like, why can't every game be like this? So you test your StarCraft ping. Oh, you hit Control Alt F, and then in the top left here, it'll give you a bunch of stats. What am I doing here, by the way? Send one ling there, one ling there. Actually, there's a funny Easter egg about that if you guys want to see something funny. Just give me a sec here. So if you actually, like, if you hold that hotkey down, Control Alt F, and you just let it flash, there's a little Easter egg. Little, I don't even know what the fuck that is. But there's a little Easter egg in there. It's the original Kappa. The original Twitch emote. I don't know. I found that like on our StarCraft like 15 years ago. Someone found it.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient.
All right, we gotta do a check here. See what he's doing.
Insufficient overlords. Swarm forces under attack.
That looks standard to me.
Acceptable.
Actually, not yet.
Insufficient energy. Newly birthed queen ready.
Oh, this always happens.
Under attack.
Bro, this wall off makes me want to go play League of Legends. What did I do here, bro? Give me a 2x2 building. Like, I'm not going to put a spine there. Give me a depot.
Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable.
Oh my god, nothing is... Does he not have a base?
Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn.
I'm gonna lose every fucking overlord. All of them. They're all dead.
Insufficient overlords. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Queen.
Oh, there's a... Yeah, you can click the portrait, like Floyd said. There's also a hotkey for it, but I actually don't even use the hotkey, surprisingly. You think I would. But it just, like, I developed the habit. Like, there's actually a lot of people that did this. We just developed the habit of clicking on the portrait.
Forces under attack.
Even though the hotkey would technically be faster.
Mineral quantity.
Like, centering a base and then screen hotkeying it is kind of like a unique process, though, where you kind of, like... It can almost be optimized better by using, like, the click and the keyboard at the same time. Which is kind of why you click the portrait, I think, instinctively. Because if you're clicking on the portrait to center it at the same time that you're hotkeying the base, then you're actually doing two things at the same time and you're combining two tasks. So there's no way like what I'm trying to say is there's no way to like center it with your keyboard hotkey and then hotkey it with your keyboard hotkey at the same time, right? Does that make sense? So if I want to center a base, I go click hotkey and then you do it at the same time in one go. And that's like really fast. Oh, nice.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. Mineral field exhausted. More minerals required. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overload. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Swarm forces
Whoa, is that just a Baneling run by? Nice.
not enough minerals.
I didn't even see what really happened there. I just caught the end of it.
Mineral drones under attack. Hive cluster force direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. More mineral. Not enough. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral need more Vespine gas. Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral field depleted. Hive clusters queen direct assault. Drones under attack. Mineral cluster expended. Additional Vespine gas required.
I can't control my units. I just flew my Vipers into their death like 4 times in a row and he never killed it once, but
Under attack. insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
Really, I get punished for doing the best play of the game by not having a few units there. That's so annoying. Should have put like one lurker up here. It would have been perfect. One lurker, one queen.
Not enough minerals.
And I think he would obnoxiously try the exact same play over and over and over and over and over again, but he did. Yeah, he wins. GG, well played. Yeah, it's a difficult one. Like, you just that first Baneling run in that just killed all the drones. Like that probably slowed me down 4 minutes. But I think one of the bigger things I need to do is take my fourth base like really, really, really fast, because I think I'm underestimating my defensive capabilities because I'm like turtling myself to 3 base really hard. But I think I can just like take a fourth a lot faster, and that's going to help keep me up with his economy, because like as we saw in the replay, like he's taking his fourth and his third base like very close to each other, and then he's like just hitting the drone button until he's fully saturated, and the difference there was huge. Like it took me twice as long to get up to that. And then yeah, I'm not protecting my main base against those Ling Rune buys over and over again. I just figured they'd stop doing it eventually. Like the first one failed, and then the second one failed, and then the third one kind of failed, and then the fourth one did damage, and then the fifth one did more damage. It was interesting watching that slowly happen. As a Zerg experience so far, it's good. It's really fun. I enjoy learning. And the race feels really fun to macro with. It feels good when you get everything going well and in cycle. One sec. Oh wait, I need more water before we queue up again. I'm out of water. Might as well run a couple ads while I BRB. It's one thing I believe to be true. It's always keep attacking with Zerglings. Yeah, it's something else that it's not something I'm adding yet, because I'm just like, I feel like I'm too bad and distracted, but I'm going to start to add in like Ling Run buys, Baneling Run buys. Because yeah, there's probably opportunities if I had to guess. And definitely it's what the higher level players do, so. Eventually. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Twisted Steel, the Protoss 4.3. Meow, 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 meow. Hits us with the have fun. Good afternoon, Misery. How's the WoW going? We level 55 yet? Oh, did you? All right, 56. Halfway through 50. What the fuck? Fucking guy's gonna die right at 59.9. Oh my god. Fuck. Can't wait. That's the spirit. Yeah, when it comes to WoW, you have to expect the worst case scenario to avoid the utter disappointment. Yeah, I mean when we're all in the retirement home, when we're in our 80s or 90s or our 130s, because medicine's gonna be way better by that time, we're all gonna be playing WoW, and then that's gonna be when we get 60. 100%. Whoa. That's a cool opening. Scared him slightly. He's gonna warp. Oh, he can't warp in. Now you dick him around a little bit at least. That's always good. Get a nice scout too. Couple hundred kill there. Warping? I'm going to the shield battery, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, it's gonna let me kill stuff anyways.
Insufficient overlords. Newly birthed queen, not even creep tumor under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Ew, macro too hard. I guess I didn't scout enough either, because this seems like I'd be able to have scouted this if I was paying attention.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Forces under attack.
Yeah, there's no way.
Unacceptable. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm has evolved. More overlords require not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords.
Nice.
Swarm forces under attack.
This guy's got 85 layers of cheese, like all the way from the beginning. The most calculated build order I've ever seen so far.
Mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough mineral cluster. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack.
I missed an overlord. Damn.
Mineral quantity. More minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient overlord. More overlords required. Insufficient overlords. Mutation insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough commands. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on crew.
No idea what his army looks like. I'm probably dead. If I don't have anywhere close to the counter of what I need here, and I really only have Roach Hydra with 1-1. Spent so much time rebuilding drones this game. It's gotta be just mass carrier if he's not doing anything.
Quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral
Yeah, I'm banking on mass carrier. What else could it be? Like,
not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
the hell is that? Well, there's one.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Creep to mineral unless attack. Creep to not attack. Mineral field exhausted. Insufficient Vespine sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Insufficient energy. Vespine gas.
God, I love how Zerg is actually capable of killing that unit. Unlike Terran. It's like hilarious how much harder that would be to kill with the Terran army. Like, if I go back to where it started. Like this army, if I was playing Terran right now, like there's actually like if there was Storm, the only thing missing is Storm. Like if there was like 4 Storms in here, I would never be able to kill this. But I just killed it with like basic like units. Like this is like tier 2 shit right here. Like it's just garbage. I'm not even maxed either. Like, and I just A moved it. Like I just walked into it. Corruptors are they're just so much better than Vikings, and it's not even the damage, just the health bar, man. Like they can just survive. Like a Viking can take like half of a storm before it's in the yellow, and it's like over at that point. Like, like the Corruptor just survives the whole fight, and it's just able to like do damage because of that. Like I'm sure the Viking could do damage too if it survived anywhere near as long. I remember some Viking changes. I don't remember the health one too much. I mean, maybe. Yeah, I mean, no wonder that unit died in the trailer instantly to the Ultra. Like, it's just so bad, bro. Like, it dies so fast. Now it's time for my next line of coke. No, I haven't seen Chaos in a couple months. He's officially moved on with his life after wasting years of his own. Did they? It doesn't make sense. I do feel like they were better in Wings, but that was also because there wasn't as much shit in Wings, but... Yeah, it just dies so fast, man. You got him? Yeah, I think he's still playing, though. I just don't think he's, you know, like harassing me every day or anything like he used to. But I'm also not playing Terran every day. I bet if I played Terran every day, I'd run into him again real quick. But what I mean is, like, it's not like the old days where he's like sitting in my chat, you know, waiting 45 minutes for me to queue up and then queuing up. Like, I don't see him. Thank goodness. Absolute. That was probably, like, unironically, it's a hard bar to beat. Like, he's top 2 creepiest people I've seen on the internet. Like, the amount, like, you guys don't understand how much time that guy put in. Like, you take the amount of hours he put into sniping me, and then you just put it on a minimum wage job. And we're talking, like, a large amount, like tens of thousands of dollars here. Like, we're talking, like, a down payment on a house and a car level of fucking creepiness. Yeah, I wonder. I've always wanted to go through the patch history of the game and just, like, read it all. Always interested, because I've seen Wings of Liberty videos sometimes that are popping up on my feed, and I'm like, it's noticing abilities that I don't even remember were in the game anymore. Like, it's crazy to think, but yeah, it's been 15 years. Really weird to think. OP Zesty. Oh, does Wikipedia have that? Oh yeah, I gotta take a look at that one night. I'd love to read that all. Oops. What is this? This combo shit is so weird, Twitch. They just, they had no idea what they were doing with it. I remember Sal had a combo coded on his overlay like 10 years ago that was like infinitely better. Why is this drone taking 7 more years to come out than normal? That's a really late pool now. So is it the wrong drone? It might have been the wrong drone. Yeah, I don't understand this combo thing. It just looks like spam to me. Like... Gotta wait like 4 years for this. New Zerg World Champ me? I hope so. Damn. I gotta remember to pull these overlords back, man. It really sucks that I lose like 2 overlords every TVZ or ZVZ, and then it just like ruins me consistently. Probably gonna guess that he has 2 upgrades. Yeah, he does. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't even know when to fit these evos in. Oh, and he's got, yeah, he probably saturated that third base like instantaneously if I go to the replay, is my guess. I'll counter at the same time. Yeah, GG, well played. Willing to bet if I go to like 5 minutes something, he's gonna have twice my drone count. Yeah, like disgusting difference here. He's already saturated. I'm not even saturated yet. Just I can't get this early game quite down. It's not as good as like the higher level players. A lot of that was also losing the injects and getting that one supply block at that one moment sucked a lot. Yeah, I don't protect the queen. Like I send the queen to the third, but I don't send any units there. I gotta have like a couple banelings, couple lings at the third, and then a couple banelings and a couple lings in the nat, just so he doesn't run in the main or whatever. So like more zerglings in the early game, but that just makes it even harder to get more drones for me. It's like that's the hard part. All right. Oh. It's so hard to play Zerg, bro. Actually, I'm doing pretty well. I don't know why I'm that sad. My MMR is okay today. It's just hard. It's just not easy. Like, this race is so fucking difficult. And 99% of the reason at this point is this stupid supply blocks. Like, building overlords has to be the most difficult thing I've ever done in this game. Because at least with supply depots, like, you have the visual reminder of the depot building in front of your face, or the pylon building in front of your face. Like, you can see it building. You can see the animation of the structure building. But the overlord is like in its own little egg, just in the corner of your base, and you have no visual reminder of when this bitch is going to finish. And I'm just like, I cannot get into the cycle. And I know you're supposed to like just, you know, build 2 overlords at the end of every inject cycle or whatever, but it's like just, I can't. My brain is, eventually I will be able to do it, but right now my brain cannot do it. It's trying so hard. But every fucking cycle, it's like additional overlords required. Just every single cycle. And then the other half of it is like, at least as Terran, if you get supply blocked, you can drop a supply hat. Or at least as Protoss, if you get supply blocked, the pylon build time is a little bit shorter. So it's like not the most painful thing in the world. But when you get supply blocked as Zerg, your entire game just freezes. You have literally nothing to do. Like, there's nothing to do. I guess I need to like find other things to do. I mean, that's part of the problem. Like, I need to find better ways to spend my supply block time. Because what I'm doing right now is when I'm supply blocked, I just build more overlords. And then I get more supply blocked, and I build more overlords. And then I end up building like 10 extra overlords. and it's like not good. It's a really big problem. I just like when I'm sitting there supply blocked, the only thing I have to do is build overlords. It's the only thing I can do is build overlords because that's the only thing you're allowed to do when you're supply blocked. So I just end up building more, and then it's like, oh fuck. Now I'm 150 in supply out of 200. Wasted 700 minerals like way too early into the game, and then there's my drone count. And then that's why I'm behind in drones. Like, it couldn't be more clear. It's just, yeah, yeah. You guys know. You guys know that you guys are Zerg players, some of you too. You know how hard it is. I mean, it's hard for every race. It's hard to not be supply blocked as Terran too, but it's the frustration overlords. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call them because that's what they are. It's like I just want to click a button. I hate not being able to click buttons. Like when it tells me I'm blocked, it feels so bad. The laser overlords. Does the laser have a problem with that too? That actually makes me feel better. Knowing a laser does it a little. It's so hard, man. Whew. All right. Yeah, we'll queue up. Give me 1 sec. Why build good habits when you can just build 10 overlords? It's kind of my thought process too, like maybe I should get one of those audio cue things that just tell me to build overlords every 4 seconds. But then I'll just tune it out. Like, there's no winning. Yeah, people think dropping supply drops are bad too. Like it makes you bad or it's a bad like obviously it's not as good as Mule, that's true, but like a supply drop is actually like super fucking value. Even if you were to just only supply drop in a game, like it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not actually your minus 270 minerals instantly. Like you actually gain 100 minerals or close to that because I guess supply drop isn't as much supply as the supply depot itself. But yeah, like the mining time and then the initial mineral boost, like that's a big deal. Like it's not nothing. a scan is actually the biggest waste, if you think about it.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Where is this Overlord going? In a ZVZ. To the moon? It's going to the moon. Yeah, I really hate scanning as Terran. I tried never to do it, unless it's TVT, in which case you're gonna hear that scan sound every 2.5 seconds.
Enemy assaulting drones. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack. Queen birth successful. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Hive cluster swarm forces under attack. Must be more swarm forces under attack. Swarm has evolved. Must spawn more. Not enough energy. More overlords required.
Wonder where he goes from here. Okay. So does that... The only way I get out of here is by spreading creep. Gotcha. I didn't think that far ahead, or else I would have put a tumor down already.
Sufficient energy. Not enough energy. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Must be morphed on creep.
I guess these die faster than I thought. So, like, what's he doing? If he's not expanding, though. That's kind of odd, isn't it?
Insufficient energy.
He's expanding, just slower than me because he's behind me. Okay, so I win. Like, what am I missing here? I really don't think I'm missing anything.
Command unacceptable. Must be morphed on creep.
Yeah, it's like the first time I've seen the decay on a spine crawler since like actually Heart of the Storm. Like, it's kind of funny. It's like I just did not realize the speed that it went down. It never happens against me as a Terran player.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Alright, fair enough.
Must under attack. More queen birth successful. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
That's pretty lame, but that's my own fault. I should have realized that was going to happen. Let's try again. Ah, I don't win. He's got me. Brilliant. I mean, spines up here maybe. Nah, he's got us, bro. First time this has happened to me too. GG, well played. Well played. I was like, I felt that for the last 2 minutes, my non-scouting, and it just caught up to me. Like these, it's another huge deal is like not having. Actually, this is the last 4 ZVZs I've played. The Overlord placement has been the biggest problem. Like the Overlords are either dying because they're suiciding, or they're just not on his half of the map. So I never feel like it's a good time to morph an Overseer for some reason. Like there's literally nothing wrong with morphing an Overseer in your main base and then just sending the Overseer across the map. But for some reason it deters me from doing it because it feels like it's more time. In my head, I'm like, if I'm not gonna scout it in the next 30 seconds, then I don't care. But yeah, next CVZ we play, the focus is gonna be on Overlord placement, I think. We'll do Overlord building and Overlord placement because I can focus on both of those at the same time. Against Protoss, I only need to focus on building them though. Placement's a lot easier.
Must spawn more overlords. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
This is the best map to spread creep on because there's no like ramps going upward. At least until you get all the way over here, which is fine. Sky Runner and Toki. I love you guys because you have easily pronounceable Twitch chat names. I wish more people followed your lead. Oh, I didn't get speed. Rip. I guess it doesn't really matter against Protoss. Aww. Protoss and their adepts and their oracles and their blinking lights and their flashing colors. Okay. I legitimately wonder what a good drone count against a 2-base all-in is. And yeah, if you guys have a number in mind, I wouldn't mind hearing your guys' opinion. $30? Oh, I'm at 39. 50. So 40? All right. One more. We nailed it. Oh, but he killed that one. Oh, fuck. This looks like a... No, I'm thinking, yeah, you're probably... It's probably going to be closer to 30. I had nothing here. Maybe if the first round was Roach, but even then... Nah, GG well played. What is 16... Well, actually, I don't know how many gas geysers I want. I guess you only need one. Because you're not really getting Roach speed, are you? Which leads me to believe 35 would be a good number. It might be perfect. The Roaches, you go Roach Warren, second gas, sometimes 3 gas. But against 2 base all in, like, if you scout like gateways instead of the 3rd base. I'm not sure there would be a standardized number of drones there, but like 30, yeah, 33 to 35-ish. Well, I just mean, yeah, for like the very first wave, like once you defend the first wave, I assume you build like a round of drones and then more units. And you just kind of work your way up to saturation. It's a lot easier to deny a building if you just follow the drone. It was kind of my bad for hesitating there. I hesitated like one extra click than I should have.
Newly birthed queen ready. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. Insufficient energy. Queen birth successful. Creep tumor under attack. Evolution complete. Swarm forces under attack.
All looks similar to the previous game. All right.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Guess I probably want a spore on each base too.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient energy. More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
Oh, that's just happened too fast. Oh, so that's another problem we're gonna have to figure out.
Additional vessel. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Enemy assaulting drones. More overlords required.
I guess I could try to all in him. Would that be crazy?
Insufficient overlords.
Might as well. The game's off the rails, so I might as well just freestyle something.
More
Oh, the D2 GG, we'll play. Yeah, random internet outage during that game. Unfortunate. As if it would have mattered. I think it was over anyways. There we go again. Called you a noob cake covered in noob frostings? That sounds delicious. Doesn't sound like an insult to me. It's also true, kind of. I am shitty at this game right now. Called you a snack. And it's pretty hot. Oops. Oh, I have been doing good. Just hardcore practicing Zerg at the moment. And making little progress. Oh. That's different, isn't it?
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm has evolution complete. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oh, another new build. This guy's got a whole
Insufficient.
cycle of builds to go through.
Swarm forces under attack. Enough energy. Queen.
Yeah, I guess I just leave that.
Swarm forces under
Roach Warren isn't even done, and that's going to supply block me.
Insufficient energy.
Yeah, this is a new build. Actually thought the Sentry was a sign of like he was going to play like a macro build. GG. Let's take a look at the replay. Oh, 2 gates there. How would I scout that? This is like what I wonder about the Overlord originally, because I know some Zerg players will just send the Overlord into the main, like without even waiting for Overlord speed. Maybe I should just start doing that. I'm really not sure how much Overlord speed is helping me in this matchup anymore. Because like this really early all in, I would have just seen this with the Overlord. Like, and even with Overlord speed, it didn't help me. Like the Overlord speed finished. Actually, yeah, the Overlord speed finished right when he attacked. So. So I don't know. I mean, it's probably just sack the third too. I shouldn't have tried to defend that third right away. That was probably not a good choice. Well, I mean, usually what everyone's telling me is Roachhorn timing is 3:45, and I took it at 3:45, and it wasn't done in time, so that leads me to believe sacking the third and then just going Ling Queen would have been the best way, because it really wasn't like anything big. It was just some gateway units. I think Ling Queen would have been more than enough. It's possible I could have held the third too, but I would have had to have scouted it like maybe one cycle faster, just enough to get like an extra set of Lings. So yeah, I think from now I'm just going to cut Overlord speed and just like sack the Overlord every game. Fuck it. I'm tired of it. It's not like the Overlord speed doesn't help in that matchup like it does against Terran. Like Terran, you need to scout every inch of their base at a certain time, but Protoss has like earlier timings. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 345 is what most have told me. If you need, like, if something hits before that, like, it's typically you needed, like, just Ling Queen. Seems to just, I mean, it's the only thing you can do, really. Like, so there's really early builds that you might need spines for, but I don't really see any of those. That's like one base builds, though, like one base 4-gate or something. Like proxy 4-gate. I'm sure eventually I'll see one or two. I've never seen even proxy robo yet. Or like cannon rush into robo. I haven't seen that either. I've just seen cannon rush into losing. It's like the earliest. I didn't even know you can get it there that early. That's insane. That's too early. Like you could have saved a couple minerals. What's the point of the forge? Not sure I get that. Yeah, it's a forge. Takes longer to kill. Does it have more HP? I don't know why I care though, because I'm just gonna take this, no? Or is it always gonna cannon rush this one? Okay. I figured it out. Actually, I can't even see this in time to confirm it. Yeah.
Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient Vespine gas.
It hasn't even expanded yet.
Swarm forces under attack.
I guess he already has cannons there too.
Newly birthed queen ready.
Yeah.
Drones under attack. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient energy. Not enough energy. Swarm not enough energy. Insufficient energy.
I was trying to build units for like 45 seconds there, and I was selecting a queen. And I couldn't tell why that alert was playing every 2 seconds. And I just like the attentiveness it takes to not notice that is incredible. I'm impressed by myself. I mean, this game seems fucked up from the beginning, though. I took the wrong route here. 100%. And I keep getting supply blocked every cycle still. It's crazy how hard it is to like not get supply blocked even in this state. Oops. Yeah, I don't know how I would even come close to winning this, but we'll find out.
Command unacceptable.
Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't happen so early. I don't think I'm saving that. Boom.
Insufficient mineral field. Queen birth. Success. Mineral cluster expanded. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Swarm forces under attack. Command mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Evolution.
I don't know what his army looks like. I really gotta find out.
Must spawn more over. Mineral quantity insufficient. Must be morphed on creep. Mineral field. More overlords required. Swarm forces under.
Ah, great. It's already over. Then I'd waited too long to scout again. I mean, maybe that. What are the odds that's the first Tempest? Not the 15th.
Hive cluster under. Swarm forces under attack.
Great.
Command unacceptable. Evolution complete. Command unacceptable. Swarm has evolved. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Creep tumor under attack. Command. More minerals required. Not enough. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Well, there's nothing I can do without Corruptor to save that.
Under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Vespine gas. Swarm forces under attack. Command.
God, that mothership is not gonna just die if I click on it.
Under attack. Need more Vespine gas.
Yeah, I just don't have any economy to build the corruptor count now. Oh yeah. Just do it slowly and hope I don't die on the way up. These gas geysers didn't even saturate. Oh, fuck my life.
Must spawn more overlords. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral field exhaust insufficient overlords. Not. Hive cluster under direct assault. Enemy assaulting drones. More minerals, insufficient energy. Not more minerals.
This isn't even enough corruptor to kill the mothership without losing half of them in the process.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Command unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Mineral. No. Swarm forces under attack field. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Get some vipers and hope for the best now.
Additional Vespine. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply command. Must be morphed on creep. No, not possible. Supply limit.
I'm kind of surprised he gave me this much time. I could actually fight back now. Maybe that's what he wants, though. Maybe he wants a real game. The fullest game. The biggest game. Or maybe he just wants to teleport his whole army in my main base and win instantly. That's another option.
Swarm forces under attack.
Aw, come on. Really?
Command unacceptable. No. Mineral cluster.
Whoa, what happened there? Oh, did it become invisible? I have no means of detection whatsoever. I don't think it killed the probes. That would be funny. Bro, my yoinkage sucks. I absolutely fucking suck at that. Like,
Swarm mutated.
don't even have Hydra Dash.
No, not. Creep tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Command. Swarm knows it not under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Drones under attack. Evolution. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Please let me get it.
Swarm has evolved. Evolution.
Wait, what?
Tumor under attack. Geyser exhausted. Tumor under attack. Command unacceptable. Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Pros players will do anything except play the fucking game, won't they? If you know what I mean.
Has evolved assault. Supply limit reached.
Does he not have an observer?
Unacceptable. Hive cluster sequences. Spawn assault swarm. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. More minerals required. forces under attack. Unsourced attack. No, not possible. Supply limit. Tumor under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No. Command mineral. Must be morphed on creep. No, not possible. Swarm forces.
Oh, I don't know what's up. This is not common. Guess I need to call my ISP or something because this is becoming a problem now. Is what it is. Disappointing that that 30-minute game came to an end, even though we had a pretty good chance. Do, 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 do. All right, well, everybody's gone now, so I mean, stream is now starting from the beginning, I guess. That's the worst thing when you. That's the only bad thing as a streamer is when you lose internet. It's like you just wasted your whole day, even though you lost internet for like 1 second. It's almost as if I was getting DDoS too. It's like I'm only losing internet for like a minute, and then it's coming back perfectly. I have to wait for Twitch to run some more ads now. This is not my fault. This is really the really annoying part about it is that if your stream dies, you now have to run ads again. So even if you just ran ads 4 minutes ago, it doesn't matter to Twitch. Nobody at that company has enough fucking IQ points to like think about what happens if your stream dies. It's unfortunate, but Alright, well, I'll be back 2 minutes. All right, we're starting over, I guess, today. This is game one. If the internet dies again, I don't know. I'll have to just end the stream and call my ISP. I don't know. I need a new modem or some shit. Or maybe I'm getting DDoSed by some random guy that found my IP, but that seems unlikely. I don't know how I could possibly have leaked that. Especially because I use a VPN and shit. Boom. Oh, now I'm sad, bro. Maybe some Tetris will cheer me up. Bro, like not even the first piece that fell down, game found. Uncanny, chat. Every fucking time. How do you even have time? Is this guy Zerg? Oh, he's random, that's why. I feel like that's telling that he's not Zerg if he types GL that fast. Wonder if I'm right. Because I'm like, I'm playing Zerg there, and I'm like, how the fuck did you have time to type good luck in between the sending the Overlord, the building the drone, and then hopefully splitting the drones? I don't think I split my drones this game. But I don't even have time for that. Like, who has time to split their drones? Here's a Terran. Guess it's Reaper. Why else would you wall like that if it's not Reaper, right? Should there be more? That's too late though. Fuck. Actually, no, maybe we're okay. Oh! Iroka, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that very much. Welcome, welcome. My boys from Toronto, are you a GTA enjoyer? I love all the GTAers in the chat. There's more than you'd think, too. A couple banelings. Finally got him.
Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, do you? Oh, that is downtown. That's sick. I want to live there. I mean, that's ultimately my goal in maybe like 10 years, honestly. I kind of prefer city life. I like having everything you need close by. Like I'm finally at that age where I decided. The Overlord blocks. The Overlord blocks. Oops. How do I do that? My mistake. Holy shit. This guy's being really chill now all of a sudden. What's up, Telesius? Or I don't know how to say it. Telis? I think I got it. Maybe? You let me know. Well, I guess chat would always tell me to do a run by right now, so maybe I should do a run by right now. I got it. Let's go. What's up, my dude? Welcome to the Zerg stream. The second part of the Zerg stream because it died earlier. Let's just pretend this is the first game of the day, actually. Oh? Oh my god. Oh my god, that did something? Was chat right? Oh, he didn't see it at first. Keep spreading my juice. I built 2 Hydra dens instead of a lurker den. No.
Complete. Not enough.
Thought I told you guys to go hold position.
Insufficient. Creep tumor under attack.
Oh no. I don't have anything to deal with tanks from behind though. I thought it was going to be like mostly battle mech. Ah shit. Why did I even assume that? That was a terrible assumption. So I needed like a bajillion lings. Like the banelings actually hurt. That's kind of interesting. Well, I guess a bajillion ling Hydra. Like the more Hydra, the better too. But like the only thing I need banelings for are like the Hellions. But he doesn't really even have. He didn't really have any or have a large amount of Hellbats. Well, he's taking his time with the creep, though. It's giving us time to maybe get maxed. They go for the reinforcements. This is always good. Oh, he just came home. Oh no. Alright, well, I lost all my creep. Oh, he's still here. Oh shit. Go. Nah, he's got me, right? I did not realize he was still there. Now there's Hellions. Now I wish I had a small group of banelings. Alright, well I think I learned some army comp lessons here, which is gonna at least be good in the long term, but not for this game. This is over. Also, yeah, maybe we just wait for that next time too. I didn't really realize how close that was. Because these could have been earlier too. Absolutely. GG. Nicely done. Yeah, I don't feel bad about games where I learn a lot of shit. That's always a good thing. Just feel bad about the last game that I lagged out in. Wish that hadn't happened. Nothing really trades wall to wall. Eventually you need the Viper. Like, yeah, you reach a point. Kind of like it's kind of the really when we really want to get to like 5k, that's going to be the thing that I'm going to have to be focusing on the most, is like delaying until those vipers come out and then taking that game-winning fight, or at least army killing fight. You're not going to win the game with it, but you're going to push them away and you're going to be able to enter the late game at least. But it's like that mid-game mech push is so hard to deal with. One of the hardest things to deal with. Not as hard to deal with as Protoss, but like it's hard to deal with. Don't get me wrong. Oh wait, I need this. Shit.
Not enough minerals.
Take my base when he takes his. Oh, I can't though. He got me. Oh, that's bad. So he's gonna expand before me. Is what it is, I guess. If he expands, he's currently like teching up though.
Successful. Must spawn. More overlords required.
Yeah, he's got it all thought out. He knew every movement there, every path to take. He does this every game. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Still isn't expanded though. There we go. Okay, Stargate. Run!
Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords. Evolution. Insufficient energy. First queen ready. More overlords required. Insufficient energy.
Well, I don't feel like I'm going to be able to defend this third against the voids.
Unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
I built 2 cannons. It's nice, actually. That Oracle's not nice though. I can't defend the Void Ray and the Oracle. Whew. God, he killed so many. This was 16. I love that.
Command unacceptable. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Command unacceptable. Must spawn. Mineral quantity. Queen Earth successful. Insufficient overlords. Newly more minerals. Not enough energy. Creep tumor under attack. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals. More minerals required. Not
Not a lot of probes there.
swarm forces under attack. More minerals required. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Must swarm. Mineral quantity insufficient. Command more overlords required.
Gotta figure out how deep his air unit composition is going here.
Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords. Mineral field depleted. Command insufficient. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Not. Command unacceptable. Command. Need more vest. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient energy. Sequences. Creep two forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah, that was a good one. Wasn't perfect. Well, nowhere near perfect, but felt all right about it. Whew. Again, oh, yeah, 5-minute breaks at least. I mean, if I keep doing that, I won't be able to stream more than 5 hours again. It's a real problem. Like, it just takes so much out of you to macro. There's so many clicks. I really do wonder what the click difference is, because my wrist feels it. Or maybe it's just the movement of my wrist. I don't know. Oh. One round of Tetris. One cheeky round. Oh crap, where does this go? It's just getting worse and worse. Yes. Oh, this is where we die. Oh, this is where we die. Oh, fuck me. Nah, I didn't mean to place that one. It's going too fast. No. Save it. Squeeze. No. That was the highest I've ever seen that go. All right. Whew. We're gonna double and you plan on watching Jugger J the whole time? Oh shit. Alright. Challenge accepted. I'm here for it. Next game. And then another Tetris. It's too addicting and I'll play too much. Tetra stream. Not as much as Sal. I mean, I'm not good at it either. It's kind of embarrassing to play. I need to get better. You are good. Oh. Yeah, Nina's a grinder. She's the only one that plays as much as me or more. Depends on the season though. Like this season, I think we both played Stormgate a little bit, and I think I played a little more. Actually, I played a lot more than everybody. I think of Stormgate. I played way too much of that. Actually, I could probably set up my overlay so it alternates between like seasonal stats and like all-time stats. That's probably easy for me. That's easy for me to set up. That'd be a cool addition, I think. 'Cause it doesn't give a lot of context to just show the one. Oh, this drone's not going to make it there. Oh, I let the extractor build. Oops. Looks like it could be BC. Nicely done. Yeah, except for the Banshee defense, which is going to be bad. Is what it is. Almost remembered, like 20 seconds off. Oh, the Baneling Nest didn't build. Interesting. I don't remember that getting canceled. Another one? Let's do some scout. Looks holdable if I had speed. Whoops. Oops.
Command unacceptable. Must be morphed. Swarm forces under attack. Must creep tumor under attack. Not enough mineral. Swarm has evolved.
Oof. They were doing a lot of DPS at the end of that still too. That's crazy. I'm getting infestors. He's making it too much of a bait not to. Infestor, good unit. Well, that was disgusting. I can't feel any better than that. GG. Plus 17. Love it. Yeah. Best spellcaster. All right, I'm gonna get a drink real quick and then I'll go again, but I'm gonna run some ads while I do. All right, what do we get? Jingle balls? Oh, bells. The mind wants what the mind wants.
More minerals required.
I think the frenzied animation for the Hydra. Oh, you mean the dash? I think they should just remove it. The ultimate solution.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
Yeah, the lunge is so crazy good. Like, especially against tanks, like just sneaking up on a tank or whatever. You can zoom out of storms. Yeah, that too. That's another good way to use it.
Not enough minerals. Queen birth successful. Swarm forces under attack.
Oops. Followed him all the way there.
Swarm forces under attack. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm has evolved. Insufficient energy. Queen birth successful. Newly birthed queen ready. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. Must spawn more overlords.
Oh, the first supply block of Christmas.
Swarm forces under attack.
Did I know? Supply blocked. Beautiful command. I don't even remember making that.
Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oh, I didn't think I had that little time to react.
Not enough energy. Must be morphed. Insufficient overlords. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient energy.
Forgot Evo.
Under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Drones under attack.
You recall those, I guess. Well, I've just been playing so greedy the entire time he's been attacking me. So hopefully, I mean, that saves my life. But if he attacks me right now, I'm still dead, I think. He's been doing a really good job at keeping me at bay.
More overlords required. Not enough energy. Swarm has evolved. Command unacceptable. Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more. Need more Vespine gas. Insufficient energy. Additional, not enough energy. More overlords. Mineral field exhausted. Mutation complete. Not enough energy. Need more Vespine gas.
Let's finally go see what his army looks like. Because I need to know if I need more corruptors, I think.
Must
Ugh.
Mutation complete. Need more Vespene. Insufficient Vespene gas. Enemy assaulting drones. Insufficient. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mineral field. Mineral cluster expended. Mineral field depleted. No, not possible. Mineral field. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack.
I am missing Viper still. I need to kill the Void Rays. Oh god. What is that? Oops. Yeah, I just threw the game right there. Chat. I don't know. Did I? Holy fuck. Well, surprisingly, I didn't fully throw the game. Actually took a moderately okay trade.
Mineral cluster expended. Mutation. Need more Vespene. Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Evolution complete. Mineral command. Must swarm has evolved. Hive cluster under direct mineral cluster. Insufficient Vespene gas. Mineral field. No, not possible. Hive cluster under ascended.
Oh, the lurkers are not there.
Forces under attack. No, not
Spines? Oh my god, they are good. I had no idea.
swarm has evolved. No, not possible. Vespene geyser exhausted. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field depleted. Swarm forces under
Oops.
not possible. Supply limit reached.
Can't reach it.
Exhausted. Vespine geyser depleted. Not possible. Supply limit. Command unacceptable. Under attack.
That's so many. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Enjoy that. Hydra lunge, motherfucker.
Not possible. Supply limit reached. Not possible. Supply mineral field exhaust. No. Swarm forces. Command attack unacceptable. Hive cluster no. Direct assault. Mineral insufficient. No. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Vespine geyser depleted. Mineral field exhausted.
Need more Viper.
Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral command unacceptable. Insufficient energy. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Command unacceptable. Mineral field exhausted. Hive cluster command direct assault. Not command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Additional Vespine gas required.
Gas, bro.
Insufficient Insufficient Vespene.
What am I gonna do about the gas?
Vespene gas required. Command unacceptable. Enemy assaulting drones. Command unacceptable. Need more Vespene gas.
It's gonna have 2 million cannons here too.
Swarm forces under attack. No, not possible. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not possible. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack.
I'm not gonna kill the mothership even. Oh. 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 Everybody on the gas.
Additional Vespene insufficient. Command unacceptable. Insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Need more Vespene gas.
Hmm.
Gas required.
Yeah, I think I'm dead, but I'll just try to come in from every angle, maybe. I can't even get close. Oh my god. Kill it.
Direct assault command. Mineral quantity. Mineral cluster expended. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity in swarm forces. Misattack. Swarm houses under attack.
Guys, like the movement. The movement.
More minerals required. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Misclicks.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Mineral cluster expended.
Classic. Yeah, I mean, he had to go to work, right? Like, he would have won. He would have won. Had to go to work, though. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? That's life. Just when he, moments away. But based. Ba-bum. Oh, this light moved. Ah. This guy's name Will Smith. We Zelding today? Yeah, probably. I think so. See if we can beat the rest of the dungeons today and start collecting all the extra shit. Why did I send this overlord here? No, I don't think it was, I mean, maybe he's gonna slap me. Maybe that's the joke. I still can't believe Will Smith did that, by the way. What the fuck? Something Blizzard would do, maybe, but Will Smith? Whoa.
Successful. Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Just sat back down and enjoyed the rest of the show. I mean, even the people there were probably equally as shocked. Like, it takes a minute to like really understand that moment. I think everybody thought it was a bit at first too. It was so fucking just out of this world. Unbelievable. Craziest part is that wasn't even like career ending for him either. Like he still makes movies, I think. You think that would be the line? Forgot about this.
Enemy assaulting drones. Command up. Not drones under attack. Command. More overlords. Hive clusters under command attack unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Must spawn more. Swarm forces under attack. Overlords.
Oh, here we go.
Not enough energy. Must be morphed on creep.
Mmm. Did I get? Oh, I get roach speed. I'm noticing this now. Ugh. Yeah, I bet that would have helped a little with stutter stepping, anyways.
More overlords required. Insufficient. Mineral field exhausted. Command up. Must spawn more overlords. Newly birthed queen. Additional Vespine gas. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Mutation.
Storm 2.
Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Oh, no, guys. You really would have been helpful down there. Alright, well, almost, GG. Well played. Some good parts, some bad parts. But ultimately, Will Smith did slap me. And then he sat down and then he enjoyed the rest of his evening. Need me. Okay. Got Terran again.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Zerg is the best. I enjoy it. I really enjoy macroing with Zerg. I don't enjoy taking fights too much because I'm bad at it, but I might enjoy it more when I get better. Lots of slow improvements every day, though. It just takes a while, right? Takes a while. We'll get there.
Swarm forces under attack. Hive cluster under direct assault. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient.
Okay. Oh, and the SCV. Yeah, I'll take it.
Must be morphed on creep. Newly birthed queen ready. Queen birth successful.
Did the Viking build.
Insufficient energy. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Command unacceptable.
Oh, nice. Oof. How do you get behind there? God, I can't control. I like control click, and I misclick.
Command unacceptable. Not enough energy.
No.
Swarm has evolved. Mineral field depleted.
Why you don't click?
Command unacceptable.
I just can't like. Sometimes the queens just bounce between bases because you give like the wrong command, and it's never good. What Lurkle? Oh my god! Never mind. Everything's good. Everything's amazing. Lurkle gifting 10 subbies. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Lurkle. Very much appreciated, my dude. Oh, can't chase those. Need a overseer now because we have Banshee. Yeah, that's very awesome of you. Thank you very much, Lurkle. Some subs for September. Jesus Christ, there's like 40 Banshees here.
Assault swarm forces under attack.
I need Overlord speed, man. I think that's the one game I don't get the Overlord speed against Terran too. It would have been so helpful there. Wow, I actually have nothing, like literally nothing. 2 queens. And I don't even know my hotkey to build that. Okay. I don't even know what to do. I'm just staring at the game right now. I'm not even playing it. Like, I don't know what to do. There's nothing to do. Yeah, GG. Well played. I can't just keep staring at that. That was over. I just did not build spores or scout. I'm going to do overlord speed again. I regretted not having it. Like the second the banshees showed up, I realized how slow the overseer is without speed on it. And it's actually just too slow. I had to wait like I had to wait like almost 20 seconds for it to go from my third to my natural. Like, but I mean, spore crawlers would have done the same thing. I just didn't scout, but at least with overlord speed, you can like double scout, triple scout. You can go back in, and that would have probably helped me the most, is going back in and checking what he was building, because he kept building banshees. Like, he made more than 2. Ah, it's all good though. GG. No, I have no interest in watching pro level SC2 anymore, unless they want to fix the game. It's boring watching the same thing over and over and over and over again. At this point, nothing impresses me. I can't even watch Clem play TVP anymore because Clem would rather play Protoss, so nothing left for me. I don't care about them going mech or whatever. Much more fun to play the game than it is to watch the game for me. And I haven't always been able to say that. It's only been recent that I could say that. But yeah, playing is way more fun. You need a game dev, dude. I don't think it doesn't matter what I want. Doesn't matter what anybody wants. You need someone to care about the game. That's what needs to be fixed. There's bugs in the game that have been in the game for like multiple years. Matchups are unfun. Zerg players quit because the game is bullshit. Like Terran players are quitting because the game's bullshit. 50% of the ladder is Protoss players at the moment, but that's irrelevant to half the community because half the community only cares about pro level play and the other half only cares about the average ladder players session. It's just a disaster. You need someone to step up and be in charge again and stop listening to stupid people on the internet that think they know better than someone that went to school for game design. Because it's just obnoxious listening to every single person in the community give their own little balance patch at this point. I just don't fucking care. Just, can someone just care about the game? Like, can someone fix the bugs? How about that? That's my balance patch. Like, Why am I getting a Baneling Nest like I'm playing a Zerg player? I got both. Making even more. Do I need a spore crawler? I literally don't know. Do I have enough here? I think you need a couple roaches. It doesn't seem like I can do it. Maybe? Yeah, okay, we got it. But yeah, you need someone to like step in and actually make the decision. Like, what matters more? You know, like Cyril's games or like the actual like tens of thousands of people that play the game every day, except for Cyril. Like, and you know what? At the end of the day, there's two different discussions to be had. One of those discussions is balance, and one of those discussions is game design. And the game design is pretty shit right now, and that's like really the big issue, right? It's not really necessarily a balance issue. Like, balance is something that like more affects the highest level, and everything else is cope. If you're complaining about balance at Diamond League, like, you're just bad at the game, obviously. But design-wise, game design-wise, everybody gets affected by that. Low-level players get affected by bad game design probably more because they're fucking having to work their way around it with less experience. It's way harder to work around some of the things in this game. Like, you know, it's super easy for like a high-level GM player to beat him, like, to not cash in and make any bold statements, but like, you know, certain things are easier for a GM player than a low-level player, like beating a mech army. Like, if you're GM, you have the knowledge about what units to build, like where to send the units, how to position your army. You've got all the knowledge you need, and it's really just execution at that point. And like, not having the knowledge to do a lot of these things, yeah, it's hard. Like, a lot of people just quit the game because they don't want to figure out how to beat late game Protoss, and they don't want to figure out how to beat a turtleneck player. And it's the same with Terran. Like, Terran players are quitting because they don't want to figure out how to beat like Protoss that are staying like 2-3 base Storm right now. It's just, people quit the game when they can't figure something out. That's how the game works. Like, that's how video games work. When you stop having fun, you stop playing the video game. And yeah, it's not really a balanced discussion. It's a fun discussion. Not a lot of people are having fun right now. Like, I've known people in this community for like 15 years, and I've never seen a lot of these people have as little fun as they are right now. Like, everybody's upset. Everybody's pissed about something. more than usual. It's not just the usual amount of like, oh, Protoss is OP. True, yeah, man. I still have fun. I mean, I wouldn't be playing if I... That's exactly why I said that. Like, you stop playing when you have fun, but I'm still having lots of fun. Unfortunately, I have to do a lot of off racing now to maintain that fun, because like if I play Terran only, it's just not fun. I can't handle playing only Terran anymore. It's like the least enjoyable like meta I've ever experienced in this game. Instantly scouted at the 30-second mark every game, and then Storm is out instantly, and they have Storm as a defensive mechanism and an offensive mechanism. So much better. There's basically no Zerg on the ladder as is, though. I mean, like when I'm playing Terra, I mean, at the lower levels, it's distributed differently. I think it's like actually more Zergs if you go lower. Yeah, me playing Zerg the last couple weeks has really shown me why so many Zerg players hate the game now. Like, Zerg just is not Zerg anymore. Like, you know, when I think of Zerg, like we had this discussion on stream before, but like when I think of Zerg versus Terran, I think of like, you know, Wings of Liberty, Marine Tank versus Lingbane Muta, like the classic TVZ. Like, you just don't see that anymore though, because there's too many different units now. There's Widow Mines, like the Muta are just like nobody really likes to build them because Lurker is better. I miss that. Because that was the fun version of Zerg, like going around the map with Muta and then like containing your opponent and then spreading creep. Like that was fun, right? But like, you know, sitting at home and like trying to defend the people that go carrier on 3 base, like that is like next level amounts of boring. I miss Lingbane Muta. Like that was the funnest stuff to watch too. Like as a spectator, I don't know if you guys agree with that, but I really liked watching Lingbane Muta games because you'd always be hoping for those connections, and there'd be cool splits to watch. It's always back and forth. I don't know. Now the mid game, we've had the mid game discussion before too. The mid game in TVZ is not as lengthy as it used to be. Like, I probably shouldn't rant too much. I'm gonna just derp around with my roaches all game. I don't even have Ebos. So dead. I'm surprised I haven't done a push like this before. This seems better than I thought. I think he's gonna hold though. I can't get all my army units attacking though. They're attacking the Nexus. Ah, that was a waste. Alright, well, that was interesting though. I mean, no upgrades either, so how good is that ever gonna go to begin with? I think we're dead, though.
Mineral cluster. Hive cluster under direct assault.
I'm like actually got nothing to shoot up. Does he realize that? All right, we're just gonna leave, GG. I'm coping. Like, I'm not gonna wait for him to realize that. All right, no more rants for me. That's it. I said I would focus today. I take the baits too easily. Oh, can't be talking about balance and shit anymore. It's not even a important discussion or valuable to me at all. Like, nobody's listening. Nobody cares. Just enjoy what we have or don't enjoy it at all. That's where we're at. If they balance the game and they patch the game again, I'll be happy, and you know, we can cheer and talk about it then. But I'm done with these conversations. They just make me lose the game because then I get mad while I'm talking about it. Then one guy in chat like argues with it in some way, and it makes me more mad. It's like, who cares? Like, it's supposed to be a fun game. Like I said, like if it's not fun, I'm gonna quit, and it's still fun. But talking about all the shit that makes it not fun is actually gonna make it not fun, I think. Like, it actually does improve the enjoyability of something if you just like don't hate it the whole time. Was it Zerg asking why I'm playing Zerg? I posted a YouTube video explaining the challenge, but you can see I'm just doing I'm doing the 3 races to all their different MMR goals. Right now I'm focusing on Zerg because I'm actually just enjoying Zerg a bit. But I'll be back to Terran and Protoss soonish. I don't know, maybe at like 4.5k I'll go back.
Not enough minerals.
Well, it's related to the balance discussion because, like I said, nobody's having fun. And a lot of Terran players, a lot of streamers are just kind of bored of the staleness and the meta is shit, so we're all just playing different races. It's been like the most amount of time ever since we've gotten like any game-changing patch, really.
evolved. Insufficient. Not enough energy. Mineral quantity. Swarm forces under attack.
No, I think like 4.9 is GM. Also, whoa. This is hitting again. Yeah, this is build. This is such a good one. Really not easy to scout it. Where are they coming from? Oh. I think this guy did this build to me earlier. Kind of funny that I was able to hold it this time, though. He taught me how to hold it, and then he did it again. Why? Actually, have I held this, or am I still dead? Like,
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral cluster expended. More minerals required. Hive cluster under direct assault. Insufficient. Hive cluster under direct assault. Not enough minerals. More mineral insufficient. Queen birth. Command unacceptable.
whew. Tries to do the same all in against me twice in one day, but second time I was a little smarter. Pulled everything to the net. First time I took everything to the third, and I didn't make as many queens, I think. But that time I think I also had maybe a couple more Zerglings as well. GG. Yeah, good stuff. Boom. used to be a baby size for me. Don't remember how this guy opened. I think it was the Banshee guy. I forgot the spore crawlers and stuff. Oh, it was like the game that I didn't go Overlord speed or something. Why is this guy asking for my advice after beating me? Or is he asking for my advice as a Terran player? I don't know. Either way, I don't have the focus to respond. Yeah, he's Terran, yeah. Yeah, I don't have advice anyways, even if I wanted to. There's no advice. Like, more Widow Mines? With a question mark? I say the same thing to people that come into my chat and ask generic questions like how to beat Protoss, question mark, how to beat Charge Lot, question mark. I can't really help with a generic question. I don't have the amount of APM to ask like 6 follow-up questions. How to use mouse. Like, I'm sure I could get to what he's actually asking if we had some time, but yeah, I can't do it in game. Oh, I hit A move. No. Why would he send the Reaper there, though, if this one was free? Anyways, Coffee. Oh, you subbed. Thank you, Coffee. Appreciate the sub. That's a Jugger bless. Hell yeah. More drones.
Swarm has evolved. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
Should have like 20 more drones than I do.
Must command unacceptable. More minerals required.
Well, he's got the third. He'll catch up soon. I mean, he's already ahead, if I'm being honest. I gotta catch up somehow.
More minerals required. Under attack. Must more overlords required. Evolution. Must spawn more overlords. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field exhausted. Swarm forces under attack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have much of a counter to this army.
Cluster expended.
Wait, why did my overseer not? Wait, how did the overseer die? Did the Viking kill it? No, I killed the Viking, didn't I? I'm very confused what I just did wrong there.
Attack successful. Not enough. Insufficient energy. More minerals.
And do a turret? Yeah, probably. I guess that's the only thing. Yeah, that. That's the biggest misclick I've done in a couple weeks.
Mineral. Newly birthed queen. Must spawn.
Nice.
Creep tumor under attack. Insufficient overlords. Not enough energy. Swarm forces under attack. More overlords required. Must sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor insufficient energy. complete. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Command unacceptable. Command unacceptable. Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit. Need more Vespine gas. No, mineral command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Assaulting drones. Command unacceptable. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster.
Oh, I didn't kill that Viking unless that's a new Viking.
Swarm forces under attack. No, creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack. Creep tumor under attack. Evolution complete. Not possible. Supply mineral exhausted. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient. Swarm has evolved.
Is he just going BC in the corner of his base and I've already lost? I feel like that's an option already, and I would have missed it. Let's go see. Wouldn't surprise me.
Mineral cluster. Mineral field exhausted.
Triple take.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted.
Oh, no magical 55 battlecruiser transition on the way.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command unacceptable. Creep tumor under attack. Vespine geyser depleted. Command unacceptable.
Well, Broodlord Infestor is only necessary if he never makes Ghost. I mean, you can stick on this as long as you want. If he just wants to turtle on mech, you don't have to make a single Broodlord. I could probably use a bigger army at this point. He's doing me a favor, if anything. Yeah, broods just slow you down. Like, you don't want to make them unless you have to. Which is why you often get in that position where it feels like you regret it the second you make them. Because if he's not wasting supply on ghosts, like, yeah, he's probably going to have a pretty good anti-Broodlord army to begin with. Like, the Thors do well enough. And the Vipers pull the Thors, so they're always going to be a better option. Go for some pulls now.
Insufficient energy. Swarm forces under attack.
Why did it just stop moving towards it? Need some Evos up here. That's what I'm missing the most. It's going from the left here. Oh, money. He's gonna choose Banshee as his tool here. That's not a very good choice. Avoiding every unit except the Ghost is such a classic move. Even I do it.
possible. Supply limit reached.
Spore Crawler and so why is Spore Crawler better? Because it can shoot, I guess. Or does it have more? No, how much HP do we talking? 300? Isn't the HP better though? I don't actually have. I usually just consume the spore crawlers or like the spine crawlers back here. What was that doing? On percent, latches onto a target structure, dealing 150 damage and restoring 3.5 energy to the Viper every second. So it deals 150 damage. Yeah, that means the Evo would last longer, no? Thereby making it more efficient. Because they both cost the same, right? I love how this guy's just sitting here, by the way. What a champ. Oh my god, Ghost! He did it! Well, abduct. Just gonna blinding cloud it, I guess. He doesn't really have anything. GG. Gave up. This is a meta for. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I'm playing the efficiency game. Like, if someone wants to sit there all game, like, I don't usually throw my army into them. I just, like, sit there at the edge of creep, abducting slowly. I could be abducting faster. Like, I could get the evos faster. I could get the hive faster. I could be doing all the steps faster, which would make the game faster. But you will never see me. And I'm speaking as a Terran player because I think it's fucking stupid. You will never see me run my whole army into PFs. You'll never see it. I'm not going to do it. Never going to do it. Unless the army is literally vacant and not there, I'm never going to do it. Because I think there was one point that game that I did a Baneling run by on the planetary, but that was clearly because he had no tanks around it, and it was like the freest planetary that I've ever seen. But other than that, yeah, I'm just going to sit at the edge of creep and abduct you because it's just so incredibly efficient. And the only thing you can do as Terran is make Ghost. It's the only thing. And you just micro. No, Viking will get parasitic bombed. They'll get killed by the Hydra. They just won't do anything. You do want, don't get me wrong, you want some Viking if they go Broodlord. I think if they go Broodlord Corruptor, you want like maybe 6+ Viking just to poke. It's a zoning tool mostly. Like the Viking is the only unit in the air that has like that amount of range. So it like helps zone the Vipers and the Corruptors. It's a very helpful thing to have, but it's not going to actually win you the fight. Like the only thing that's going to win you the fight is Ghost and Thor and Liberator. Streamer make Ghost. Well, that's what they got to have. Like this is the problem I have. Like I'm not even judging because I don't want to make Ghost either. I would delay it as much as you can, but as a Terran player, that's why I'm playing Zerg this way, is to just make them force the Ghost economy out, because that economy is a small economy. You need to spend a lot of your supply on Ghost because they gave the Ghost 1 extra supply, which makes the actual army even weaker. Why? Yeah, just the supply. Like Ghost, well, I mean, even without the supply nerf, the Ghost is not something you really want, period, because it takes micro. Like, you'd rather have a Thor than a Ghost, because a Thor is going to just obliterate everything, and a Ghost you have to snipe in order to get value. But the only way that you're going to actually make Thor is if you have Ghost, because Ghosts need to protect the Thor, and the Thor need to protect the Liberator, and the Liberator protect the Ghost, and then it's like a big, beautiful family. That's late game Terran, like, in a nutshell, I think. And it depends on the Zerg, like what the Zerg does. Like you heard me mention that game, like I don't need to make Broodlord. I did not. Until he had Ghost, I did not need Broodlord. And even then, like if you have enough Viper, it takes micro on the Terran's end. Like you cannot just win the game just by A moving. Like you actually have to get EMPs, you actually have to get snipes. But I love Ghosts too. I make them. Like when I play Terran, like you guys have seen my games. I'll sit in a 40-minute game with Ghosts. Like you guys have seen that 1,000 times if you watch my stream. That's what I love to do. Ever been hard stuck? Yeah, all the time since 2010. I mean, it's hard to tell, dude, because you know why? The MMR system and the way it works, over the years, over the last 10 years, my MMR has gone down, but I've actually gotten better at the game. So being able to like tell if I've actually been hard stuck or not is kind of difficult. I mean, I definitely do feel hard stuck as Terran for the last 7 years. Like, I don't think I've gotten much better. I think I've just plateaued. But I can't really give you advice on how to get out of that because I haven't gotten out of that. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like the last time I feel like I really, really had dramatic improvement in the game was when I got GM. But obviously I've gotten 10 times better since then. So it's weird. Like StarCraft 2, you don't notice if you're getting better or worse. And the only thing you have to rely on that is your MMR. So when the MMR is like, it goes down over time when you're actually getting better, it's just confusing. It makes me like not know if that makes sense. I wish I could give a good answer there. But yeah, usually the answer is going to be something cringe, like you should practice more anyways. I mean, that's going to be how I broke out of anything, is I just doubled down on how seriously I took it. Yeah, everybody else is getting better at the same time. You're all getting better together. And that's like usually what it means when you're just sitting at the same MMR. Because like if everybody's getting better at the same time, everybody's MMR should stay the same, but we should all collectively be, getting better at the thing that we're doing. And that's what's been happening. Like the players today are way better than the players of like 7-10 years ago. Like infinitely better. Go watch like Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm games if you disagree. Like those guys were terrible. actually like Diamond League. Sure, their micro might have been good in some moments, but in terms of like understanding the game and how it works, like yeah, it's like they didn't know what they were doing. They didn't understand the strength of any of the units. They didn't understand how to expand, how to like take bases, how to use static defense. They didn't understand the game. Because even though it was like a remake or a sequel, everything was different. The game was completely different. New units, new stats on the units. Even the repeated units were different. It's a completely new game. Like even the art, it was just the only thing you had as a benefit was the fact that you played Brood War and that you could like use your keyboard quickly and you could play RTS games, but like it was still a new experience. You had to learn everything about it. So it took a few years. Like absolutely. I'd love to go back in time and play against like any of the pro players just to like feel the difference, because I dream about that. It would be such a fun thing to do. Because I used to think they were like the best players in the friggin' universe. I mean, they are, and they always will be for their time. All right, 1 minute and then we'll go again. Like imagine like StarCraft 3 came out. Something also I think about a lot. That would be cool if that happened one day. But at this point, if SC3 ever came out, I feel like we would all be expecting too much. I mean, Blizzard can still make good games. Like I played Diablo 4. It was good. It ran well. It was beautiful. I mean, it's still the best like gaming company there is. They've got a shit ton of money from WoW. Like they can fund whatever project they want. Playing WoW, it made me realize how much money they make from WoW. Because these fuckers are charging like double the price of like of any other subscription on the internet just to play WoW. Like there's no way the servers cost that much. Like I don't buy it. Especially for an old ass game. Like technology is supposed to get better, and I do not understand how it seemingly gets worse and more expensive as we get older, but yeah, that subscription price, how much? Like 20 something, 22? I guess US, that's like 18-ish. 17, 18.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required.
Ergo chair worth recommending. Really the only and best chair that you should look for is probably a Herman Miller, man. Those are like the gold standard for good chairs. If you're looking for ergonomic. They're expensive though, like it's recommended you go find like a used furniture store because they usually have them. It's literally the most common chair you'll see in like a professional work environment. But yeah, they're expensive. They, like brand new, you're looking at $1,000 for one of their top models. But their warranties are extremely good. Like they replace everything. It's a good company. I'm unfortunately I suffer from being too tall. My legs are like extremely long. So I had to settle with one of these shitty gaming chairs. That's why I'm using this. I think it's a Secret Lab chair, but I don't recommend it. I just had to use it because my legs were like literally losing circulation on the Herman Miller, unfortunately. I'm slightly over 6 feet, like less than 6'1", but in between somewhere. I haven't really gotten a professional measurement in a while, but I'm over 6. This poor overlord. Oh, I could have gone right there. Hey, lost the Reaper though. Nice.
Not enough energy. Swarm insufficient. Overlords insufficient energy.
Inject. Oh my god.
Must spawn more insufficient energy.
This is a disaster game already.
Evolution complete.
I'm gonna try to do some faster tech build. Well, I think there's so the Herman Millers, they come in different sizes. I think if I got the extra large one, I might be okay. Because I haven't tried that one yet. Because they didn't have it when I went to go buy mine, unfortunately. I just went with the smaller one. But it wasn't really that small. Like, that's what was surprising to me. It felt like it was for a bigger person. But I guess it kind of was. I guess they're kind of built for, like, really overweight people, too. It's just such a good chair, like... It doesn't judge you for who you are, you know? Also, this is completely ripped. There's no way. Did he have blue flame? Yeah, he got me. Well played. It's not really. I'm not going to play this out. Well played. Well played. We just go again. I'm like trying to autopilot too much and I cannot autopilot. I'm not good enough at the race. Like if I try to autopilot, everything's late, everything's supply blocked, everything's off time. Like it kind of sucks that I can't autopilot. I'm kind of sad. I want to talk to you guys more and I hope you guys don't feel bad or like feel like I'm ignoring you sometimes, but yeah, it's just really fucking hard to play Zerg right now for me. I just cannot lock in at the start. It's better if I just talk about the game than I'm like what I'm doing would actually help.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More overlords required. Must.
Oh, I thought he was Terran for a second. Okay, this overlord needs to go here. This goes here and then here. Do you guys know the timing for the Bailey Nest, by the way? I think it's 240, right? I'm like 95% sure. Might be like 245 or something. This overlord goes here. Why did this go all the way in? You guys saw me give that command. You saw it. I don't understand. I don't understand. Just can't have a game that even gets to the 3-minute mark. Oh, and the Bailey Nest never got built. 245, all right. Someone answered with that. Yeah, I like 245 because it's like if you build it at 240, you got to build it before the third. Yeah, you said after the third. So basically, right when you have the money for it, after you take the third, and it should be like 245-ish. It's even worth getting Overlord speed. No, GG. Yeah. I mean, the Overlord died. He did exactly what you're supposed to do. You just do that if the Overlord dies. I don't know what I did to move the Overlord in and just suicide it. But I did, and I lose. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. I don't know how to get to 32 though without... What time do you build the Overlord though? Because if I get the Overlord at 27, then I can't go 32 next, or hatchery. Interesting. Well, he's not harassing my mineral line. That's nice of him. How do you get a 26 Overlord, though? Because if this is a drone... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... But you get 2 sets of lings, though. So now I'm at 27. Is this drone not supposed to be a drone? Is that your Overlord? Because it makes more sense for this to be your Overlord. But that's my problem, though. If I get this Overlord at 27... And let's say I want to take a 32 hatchery. I guess it's fine. I just have to wait. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You just gotta wait. How's he gonna kill that? Bummer. Where's it supposed to go? There? Yeah, okay. Can't believe I lose my Overlord twice in 2 games to 2 different opponents like that. Oh, so inattentive, focused on everything else except the one thing. Oh, I didn't unsaturate the gas either.
Evolution complete. Swarm. Insufficient overlords. Must be morphed on creep. Command unacceptable. Not enough minerals.
Roach horn's kind of late.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Newly birthed queen ready. Must spawn more overlords. Insufficient energy.
Let's see if I can kill that or not. I feel like this is a late Nexus, though. Like, he should have something. I mean, he has all the gateways and stuff. I still couldn't defend that, huh? Okay, I get his third, though. That's a trade. Trade's a trade.
Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, does that nerf affect that? Yeah, I guess it does, huh? Yeah, that must suck for Protosses, huh?
Insufficient. Additional Vespene gas required. More overlords required. Not enough energy. Insufficient overlords.
I don't want to overdo it on drones too much. He's only just taking this now, right? Should get some roaches
Sufficient Vespene gas.
and just drone this up little by little.
Enough energy.
Also get my evos because I forgot those.
Unacceptable. Evolution complete. Swarm insufficient attack. Must
Oh man, that is a lot.
successful. Cluster
Alright, let him do that, I guess. Oh man. Didn't even build didn't even build probes there.
mineral field exhausted. Mineral quantity insufficient. Swarm forces under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
Ah, what's the unburrow hotkey? Oh my god, I didn't know the hotkey. Oh, what a fail. Why are they so derpy? It's over. Yeah, I had to be building units a lot earlier than this. I shouldn't have made any lings either. I felt kind of like that was a waste of money at some point if you're just going to go roach. I don't know my hotkeys for burrow apparently, or maybe my spine crawler is set differently. GG. Oh. Bro, I got my ass completely fucking whooped in the last 6 hours, chat. Look at that's probably the most amount of red I've had. Like maybe in a couple years. Like holy shit. I think I gotta call it with the SC2 there. I think that's too much. Too much losing for one day. Play more tomorrow, I think. But I'm not going to end the stream just yet. I'm going to go play some Ocarina of Time, but I just got to go eat some food first. So if you guys stick around and you're into the OOT, I'm going to be doing 100% run of that. I think I'm 6 hours in at the moment. Where's the scene here? But yeah, anyways, if you guys are tuning out, appreciate you for watching. I will play SC2 tomorrow, as always. I'm here every day. We did 6 hours today. I'll try to do at least 6 hours tomorrow. Honestly, I probably could have done more today, but I'm just tilted. I don't want to play anymore. That was so many losses in a row over and over and over again. And I was trying really hard too. Like I wasn't even like maybe a couple games I lost because I was ranting about something, but I was like focused pretty hard and I couldn't seem to overcome like the supply locks in some games. It's just so painful. Okay, I'll be back.